Can you hear me? See me, hear me. It's been a while. I will just decrease the volume. Hopefully it is fine for you. How are you all doing? I'm drinking sugar soda today because I was too nervous before the stream and I understood that I have to increase my sugar. So we had I like, since it was almost, or yeah, it was 2 weeks since I streamed, many things happened. I was on the game conference and I promised to tell people from Discord a few things how it was on this conference, and I will just wait until everyone will get here. And yeah, and I also had few time to work on my engine, and there is some things that I will cover today. X NeoVim is going well. I actually started to feel more convenient with it, with the environment, but I still sometimes experience troubles with the live grep, if I can say so, like with the searching, yeah, in the files. Not always I'm happy with the results, and I'm not sure if it is a problem on my side or on the LSP that I'm using. So I haven't actually got the time to investigate this. And yeah, so for now I can just tell that searching through the files is not in the best stage. So I will probably start to talk about conference. So I will, or no, let's start with coding, and then I will go to the conference back, because yeah, probably the more people the better. So regarding the code, I started to use OOP finally, yay. And the my new thing that I'm working on now is that I wanted to have a better game object handling system. So I started to experiment, and I've created kind of a keeper base class which can create any type of object that can be in my engine, like camera gizmo. It's for this like axis arrows that we can like select an object and move it. Or for example, I started to think that more convenient is when we have a name for things, right? So my textures are sprites now, my models are NPC now, because I assume that I will want to have a playable character in my engine in the future, just like to test, just to have fun. And apparently we will, it is like a huge long task. We will work on an RPG, and it is all really in the stage of idea, and probably might change in a time, but now it is something like this. I will just show you how now I am defining, ignore the issues because I have one header included that is not created yet. But for now I am having a game object class which has inside a vector of template classes. So I am able to create an object, this is like some default classes which can do nothing, just to have to do a printf about that they were being created. Other is camera, which I already like all my camera object behavior is now in this keeper camera entity. So yeah, I'm created a camera with like a type that is editor, the position, and it's now handled inside of this game object. And also now I am trying to understand how can I create lots of objects from my parsed scene. If you forgot how it looks, I will show you why I can't do this. Wait, Vim is not working. No, it's working. Yes, this is my text file which I'm passing to the engine. I am parsing it, and now I want to be able to create a new entity for this, for example, parsed object. And this is thing where I ended up. So when I'm, for example, calling this create and passing the parsed simplified information about the scene, I'm going here. Probably we will not go it like this. Yes, and here I am trying to create thing, and I'm checking if in this parsed struct the model was defined. If yes, I'm creating a NPC object. Otherwise I will create a sprite. It's super simple now, but I think that it can work. And I also have a global update function which will be called for all the children of this game object list, and we will be able to have beautiful, I guess, configuration for this stuff. I hope that you were able to hear me because I talked a lot, and it would be really a shame if you didn't. And for example, if something was wrong with my microphone. I hope no. Oh no, I know about OOP stuff, but like I am distinguish things that I'm doing on my work as a programmer and things that I'm doing for myself. And when each time when I was writing something for myself, I was making it really crappy, and I was never actually serious about writing a good code in C++ for myself. So I was doing stuff like in C language you would do, and not in the best way, of course. But now I'm trying to actually, since I'm like now presenting you almost every Sunday what I'm doing, I'm trying to do it with like thinking. And I'm not sure if I'm good, but I'm trying. It's actually boosting me and improving myself. And I actually even wrote things, but you won't see it, but just to know, so you know how serious I am. This is all about how I will want to handle my objects, and I will probably use this cheat list. Yes, how we say it in English, I don't know. So is my microphone off or not? OBS is saying that it isn't. I will trust OBS, I think. Shit list, yes. Sorry for my English, poor knowledge. Okay. I'm not telling where I moved. I live in Europe. So yeah, let's check out what I have to do. The thing where I ended up was related to the sprite and NPC things creation, and I probably have create headers for them, but they are not defined. So let's see how we can we define it. Let's copy. I always copy the upper things from the existing. What I did? Okay, so let's take first 8 lines. I'm actually also really happy about the naming I came up. Why? Something actually happened. I'm not able to use backspace. Huh. Interesting. Why is it possible? Because I probably fucked up my keyboard. Give me a sec. I will. How I say? What we do when we fucked up a keyboard? Give me a sec. Okay, is it working? Oh no, it's not working. How is it possible? Oh, I fucked up Vim. Okay, give me a sec. I don't know how to revert it, so I will just... And now you see it. And this one should be something else. No, it's fine. I hope. Let's see if we can use it. Okay, we can use it. Probably. Yes. Again, copying 8 lines. Yep, it's working. Fine. Sprite. And it is being inherited by the objects. Objects, it's kind of how we say, thing which is defining the children functions. So I can call update or create for every children. I believe so. header file or .h file is something that you are defining the things that compilator will then map the references for the address where your code is actually located. So you can define the name of the function or like class and its member function, and header is helping your compilator to understand where to search for the C++ implementation in your CPP file. So, and what's the idea? I have something with appellation, but okay. I will want to have a type. So yeah, that's the point where I should think. Let's open the scene one file. No, not this one. Textures. And also let's open a scene. So this object info structure is being passed to the game object creation procedure, and I want to grab the position, material, these things, all these things. So I assume that I will want to be able to pass this core game info thing in the constructor. Yeah, well, I guess I will make it in the CPP file because it will be massive. But let's define some private members and also have an update, which will probably do nothing yet. The AI is in my engine name simply because of the clickbait. I thought it will be super funny. I have a sense of humor this way. I thought it will be funny that people will think, oh, where is AI? And I will like, it's not. I also think it's not like worrying me, but I think that I'm not sure how we will define the texture material. Have it inside of the object creation, probably. Yeah, I'm not sure how people are solving this in the real life, but I have several. I have an enime in my like base keeper class with the object types like camera, I don't know, model, texture, and this is like kind of a helper when I'm trying to grab an object from my list of objects. So not sure how people are solving this in real life, but I think it's not that bad because I need some kind of definition which will be used in my find function. I don't know what I don't have any other, but it will be created there. From vertex material. Yeah, it will be also interesting how I will handle it in the pipeline stuff, because yeah, now I was using this object info thing. We'll see. I have lots of questions to my system yet. Maybe it won't work. I don't have a texture. Oh yeah, I probably don't have. Let's see what is contained here in the render object. Yeah, it's mesh info, material, and render target, yes. Probably. Yeah. Also, I wanted to have things from if it is visible or not. is also necessary. But I guess for now it is fine like this. Okay, how are you doing, guys? Yeah, Bihai last week was amazing. Like, I don't know, you mean like this one, which is now ending, or the previous one? On the previous one, I was in a conference, and I think now it's time to have a pause to show you what it was, how it was. But yeah, this week was full in work. I had lots of things to catch up and lots of responsibilities, and I haven't much time for anything fun and just like lots of work. Yeah, so for those who don't know, music, I just don't know like how to present such things. I never was before in these things, and to beautifully talk I need invest some time. But I was here previous week, and it was amazing. It was absolutely wonderful. It was in Netherlands, in the most beautiful university I ever saw. I think that give me a second, I will put this yeah, most beautiful university, and Netherlands is a beautiful country, and so the graphics conference, I only knew that exists SIGGRAPH conference, but it is in USA and it's harder to get, and I'm not sure if I will ever do this. And I always thought that it is more like scientific and not applied, and this particular one was really applied. Like the whole speakers were people who work in companies directly, in big companies with huge and wonderful titles, and the most exciting thing was that I guess 90% of the talks were from people who are working on their own engine development, and like who are working on a game development, but like they have their own engine for this. And yeah, so you can feel free to ask me questions, because I'm not sure what you are interested in, but I can just go through their like web, which you can find here. I can send you a link also, and yeah, and so you can investigate it in your own. I haven't listened to all the talks because they were starting really early, and I like to sleep when I have an opportunity. But I actually saw this one guy. It was really amazing. He had a I'm not sure if he had a like presentation or something, but I saw him on the after the talk, and I was able to test his own GPU with a Doom implementation. It was amazing, and also this talk was amazing. The guy was talking about memory management and how he was able to have to do this system. I never thought that custom memory allocation can be such an interesting task, and I was really inspired by this, and now I really want someday to try to do something of course simpler, but at least to have my own allocator. I never thought about that, and it is really cool. I was really inspired. I'm sure actually they were recording the talks, so I think you will be able to find all of them. Also, yeah, I listened about FSR because it's also interesting. Upscalers are cool, and yeah, the talk about AMD was absolutely crazy. It is it's one of the reasons why I really wanted to be in this in such conference, because I was hoping that I will find some kind of information that I just can't find by my own, or just not in your information space, and occupancy in the GPU from the person who works on AMD, and he talked so much about their development kit that helps you to analyze the GPU and how it behaves, and he talked about it in such details. I was so my mind was blown. It was amazing talk. Yeah, so it was like this. I haven't visited any of the workshops because I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted to have to listen to talks, and workshops means more of the social social communications. And on this conference I realized that I'm not I always knew that I have problems with the real life social communications, but there was some things that I saw that I'm actually I have to talk more about with people, and yeah, just because I probably have some problems with that. Yeah, and also there was a nice schedule just for you to understand that what you missed if you haven't been there. Social interaction, yeah, thank you so much. Just checking you. Yeah, okay, so I don't see any questions, so I don't know what I can tell you more, but it was really cool. On the last day there was a drink event where you can test your networking skills, and I probably I met lots of people, amazing people. I just didn't even know that they exist, that lots of people are in my field. It's so amazing to see them in real life. I realized already when I started to do YouTube, and I was super impressed that so many of people are interested in engine development. But when you see people in real life, it's even more cooler. It was yeah, and yeah, occupancy explained just the best topic ever, for sure. Yeah, that's I guess all for the conference. If you have any questions, ask. Otherwise, we will code. I work at Egosoft. Oh no, I would never actually come back to the academic life. years what I spent at university were, I guess, the worst years in my life, like living on the edge with no money, like normal money. I was always like super overworked, overwhelmed, because I was studying in another field than programming, and like since I guess third year of education I started to learn programming and then mathematics in parallel, and I was just like completely dying. I was hoping, I was praying to this to end. I never thought that I will be able, but that I will be so lucky to find a job in the industry so early. But I wanted just to end the university struggle, and like I think that lots of people can find some answers there, and especially if you didn't mismatch with your professional desire. Like if you from the first shot made a correct decision, I think that university is a great place where to start. And I know lots of people, especially from the programming field, who are actually having a great time there. But like, I think it's already, like, I had a bad experience and it's already gone for me. So yeah, not this time. No, we're working. It wasn't like something that they wanted me to do. I was doing this for myself because I was trying to learn something new, absolutely not from my field, not from my area of knowledge. So I was just always pushing my ages, and I'm still doing this because it is super hard to be like me in programming and have a big dreams, and I have really big dreams, and I just have to work so hard, like as hard as I can, because otherwise nothing will ever happen good to me. Yeah. Okay. No matching function to create because we have to, yeah, we have to do it this way. Object no, it's not what I want actually to do. I want to use assembly in my engine, but I'm not having this macros implemented yet. It is one of my must-have, but I just didn't find a time to actually do this. I'm always like, spending it some other time for something else. Yeah, I'm spending my time for something else all the time. Yes, so we need probably make a new thing. Keeper sprite pointer. Keeper. Okay, so I can actually do it, yeah, like this. Object list. No, I can't. Or I can. Should be like this. Sprite. No. No. Why this weird? Okay. The matching construction. Oh, yes, of course. And then object list sprite. I actually can do it simpler because I know what it will be. Sprite. It's just why? Oh, sorry. Hope I didn't break anything. What's the problem? I don't understand why it's making my code so ugly with so many warnings, and I don't get why you don't want to do this. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay, so now it will be fine. Okay, well, let's compile. Yeah, makes sense. I think that it's not something that will be here because I will have type. I think. Why? I thought it is. Yeah, well. No, I have problems here. Yeah. What we will do this? Put object info to the game objects thing. I guess I can. I guess I will still need to do this. Okay, I will do this, but a bit later. Yeah, warnings are not errors, but I still don't like to see them. I'm trying to write code without any warnings, but then I compile it on Windows and I'm fucked up. Yeah, I have no experience with using smart pointers, like my own experience. I don't have any problems with using row pointers if I can always check for memory leaks. And I think that when I will be in a situation when I will understand that I can handle it no more, I will just be pushed, and I can't find enough of arguments to get into this right now. But it was like the same with inheritance, for example. I was just always like, and now I think that it's really a really cool thing, and I'm glad that I pushed myself to invest more time for this. I don't have much friends, and lots of my friends are now spread it all over the world, especially 2 years ago, like I left my country, lots of my friends left the country, Russia, and like I'm now looking forward, I will see in the next weekends my super best friend who I haven't seen like for 2 years. She made the tattoos of me here, like, and no, yes, here. And yeah, I'm super looking forward because she was a really important person all my period of growing up when I was studying, and she was like I really love her, and I will now we will have an opportunity to see each other for 1.5 days, and like it is so amazing. But usually no, I'm just sitting in my home, I'm just working, and I don't know, like when I was in university and I was younger, I had lots of time for hanging out, I had lots of time for wasting my life, and I had a few years, like several years of self-destruction, and I don't know, maybe communications became a definition of destruction, and the something that is not helping me to be better, to create better things and stuff. only working, hard working, and so I'm not actually sad. I had lots of people around me who were telling me that I have to more hang out, that I have to spend more time chilling and relaxing, and I was believing them when I was younger. But then I realized that they just never felt what I feel, and I will never listen to anyone again. So, don't know. My engine is okay. I'm not sure. Like, we can probably. I think that we will be able to see something because it wasn't compiled, built. Yeah. So this is my intro. I was thinking that I will be able to. That I will manage this week to rework it a bit because it's really in the stage of beginning. And no, not yet. And here I can select the levels that I'm passing to the folder named scenes. And I also have some debug information. It's just like test. So yeah, this like thing with sprites, and I'm just testing how I can render several things. And here is with models, and probably something is broken because I haven't compiled it. I want to believe. So we will not test models now. But I hope you enjoyed. Why do you guys hate smart pointers? No, I'm not sure. I don't see any problems with writing all the structures. I even like to write kind of deleters objects where I am passing the things that should be flushed, like clean up on the exit or on some other, for example, resolution change. And I like to have this control. It actually makes me feel better. Like, what do you mean? Is it your engine interface? You mean UI? No, it's like it's a library called imgui. It's really light and easy handled library that is I'm not sure, open source, I guess. Not sure, but you can like download it freely and use it. Lots of people are using it. I like my font. I don't understand what you have a problem. Lots of you have a problem with my monospace font. I love it. It's just amazing font, really. And I'm not going to use anything else. Not in my life. Not in this life. Okay, so bizarre. Not sure what you're asking. If you're asking imgui, I will just check. I'm not sure. If you're asking about my engine, you can find a link to the GitHub in the description. But I am the main branch is my older version, and now I am everything that I'm doing here on last months. I am passing to the new code branch, and yeah, it's work in progress. Yes, imgui is open source. I'm using nvim, neovim. Monospace. No, it is neovim. and NV chat, if I can be more detailed. Oi. Oi, no. Okay, so I will try to move it to the game object header, so I will have no issues. no issues with multiple definitions, and I will rename it to the keeper info. I like this name keeper so much. It just I'm not sure how long I will feel this way about this naming. It is just amazing naming. Oi. Okay, now I will have lots of problems. For example, in scene. Oh, actually, I learned something new in Neovim. Just look. Not info. I will need to find another thing. Wait, give me a sec. Let's do it like this. Object info, and I will do this, and I make it info, and everywhere in my file it will be renamed, and we will see, not everywhere because I also have here core namespace thing, so we will find it and rename it. No, it's only core. Can I somehow maybe select it all? I never did it before. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so maybe now it can be. That's bad. It's not that cool as I thought it will be. Yes, so then we will probably have to deal with it in each file separately. I'm sorry. And not sometimes it's not working. No problems. I am not afraid of my leak of knowledge. I'm actually going to change to check chat in a while, because probably someone can tell me how I can rename it better. Pressing moves you to the yeah, okay. Press shift 5. Give me a sec. I have no problems here, but I will have it here, definitely. Yeah. So, no, this is not what I want. Help me. Who knows how to select? No. Okay. I think it's also going to be a problem in the pipeline, I guess, and also somewhere else too, for sure. For sure. Fuck. Let's try to compile and see the issues. Yeah. Okay. It's compiling. Oh no, I meant not highlighting the text. I wanted to rename it, and for example, what I found when I do LSP renamer, I can, for example, change this word and it will be renamed in all my files, yeah, if met. But I thought that I can the same way select more than this, let's say, namespace definition, but also include the other type, and therefore it will be changed everywhere, but not now, not yet. It's not working this way. But I guess I already changed everything, so it is not mature, but it would be nice to know, I guess, for the future. Anyway, I will also be able to find it. So atomic. And oh, okay. Oh, yeah, B keeper is an NPCs and sprite holder, but not only. It will also hold and store camera information. Gizmo object is, I'm calling this way, this 3-axis arrows that you can select. And you probably missed the beginning where I was telling about the huge whole holy idea about the keeper, but it's kind of, yeah, an object that will handle all the information about the all engine entities, and they are having a base class, an object class, which are using as their parent, and all the small objects who are reusing same configuration. It is really simpler to handle and manage, as for example when you have a creation function and update function, which are same for all the children, and I can call it for every object, for all the list of objects in my keeper class, not class but namespace. Okay, I packed up everything. I think that this guy is going to... I think that I don't need scene header included, and seems that I don't need it, so it was the... Okay, yeah, makes sense. Probably we are good in our namings. And again, thank you all for joining today's stream and for subscribing. I am really glad, and thank you so much. I'm glad that you liked the naming. I also think it's cool. Spiritual. You got me. I will check the chat in a second. I really want to compile this guy. I have undefined reference. Sadly. Wait, how we will solve this? Oh yeah, I understand why it's undefined, because I never defined it. Let's do some touch CRC, no, it's engine CRC, no, code CRC, yeah, game objects, sprite CPP. Okay, it had to be created. Yes, and now tracks AI, game objects, sprite, and keeper sprite. Keeper sprite. Now I am a bit stuck. I forgot how we defined things. Sprite, just like this, I guess. And here we will have the keeper info. Yeah, okay. Yes, probably it's fine. It was const reference info. And now it will be fine. Yeah, it's not fine. Because it's not const. No? Yes? I'm kind of lost right now. Why you don't like it? It's weird. I'm including this here, and then you want me to say that it is something that I actually need? I don't believe. Wait. No, I don't know. Syntax issue. Where I had an example of constructor. I need help. I need a help. No. I thought I didn't fuck up the initialization, so it's not a syntax issue. But something is definitely wrong here. I don't know what. Relocation against. Actually, I never saw this issue. Why? What is this? In a read-only section. Weird. Never met it before. I need to think. No, yes, no, it's fine. It should be like this. Then what's the issue? What's the issue? Doesn't make sense. very high. Yeah, I was thinking about scripting technologies. I'm not sure when, but I would like to have some basics, at least like just to try it, to have it. It's freeware, not commercial. Come on, I'm just learning C++ and Linux, probably, obviously, apparently. I have weird issue. You probably can see it, but now you can. I am writing in C++ like 2 years. I was writing in C before, but I wasn't actually, like, during these 2 years I wasn't much improving my C++ skills. It started when I started this channel. Especially after this summer I started to be more curious and careful. I need help. The font is no monospace, the default Linux font. Yeah, it's new file compiled, and I see on the Stack Overflow some of the suggestions and what can cause it. But I always thought that it is fine to create files in this way. Thank you for May the Force be with me. I really love Star Wars. Really, really much. Well, if it is something that, if I fucked up somehow creation of the files, I will just recreate it as I always did. But so let's do it like this, and yeah, okay. I think the issue will be gone now because I created a file with no permissions. I think we'll see. No, it's not gone. Fuck, I don't know. The errors are down. You can see them, no? I think you can, but Code Kami, I have a job. I receive money each month. I work as a render programmer, so you are probably wrong. Oh, huh. Like virtual, right? Maybe you are right. I just never thought that why? Like, why? You mean no, constructor can't be declared virtual. So no. So no. Have you provided definition to your virtual destructors? Why destructors? I'm trying to create a constructor, and no, I haven't. No, I haven't. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yes, I know. I see what you mean. Constructor cannot be declared virtual. No, I don't see. Why destructor? I'm not trying to, or like, I don't get it. Why I have to do it? If I'm trying to do a constructor, why I have to have a destructor? I don't get it. And why destructor can be virtual? I guess it's something that I will try to understand when I will go to break, because it's weird. Why constructor can't be virtual and destructor can? Okay. Yeah, but it didn't help, but still interesting, thank you. Should I have a same? I'm not sure. Just my how to say it, assumption, but only if you want proper. Okay, thank you guys for explaining. It doesn't work. Maybe I just can't define a constructor for inherited class in C++. I think I can't, and that's the end of story. I can I wouldn't be surprised if it will work. Hey guys. Yuri, I've just added a corresponding constructor, if I understand you correctly. Give me a sec. Here with the like same argument provided, but it didn't help, and now it's still not working. Fuck. How? It just feels like it doesn't recognize my... Oh, it's actually I never had such issues, so interesting. But the error seems to come from the sprite header. Yep. No, I haven't, but I'm not sure that it's like it's obviously related to the, I think, to the constructor issue. I have a Google. In the Oh, I see now. You are absolutely. Wait, give me a sec. Yuri, you were absolutely right. I should call the here from the parent object. I think. I think. And probably the implementation should be also there, right? So, but why I have a different definition? Ah. Yeah, wait. I'm not correct syntax. It should be like this. Yeah. Now it's correct. Okay, so and I guess the implementation should be there. This guy will go away. I will also clean things. And yeah, so apparently now I will know. Actually, really interesting information. Thank you. I'm not sure how old are your comments, guys, but fuck, it's still not it's still not working. I thought that this is how it should be, that I should call a constructor in the parent. In objects. Now it's a new issue. Yeah, my base class is right here. Give me a sec. So here's the parent class objects. This is our tests, children, and this is base who handles the map with the objects. Maybe I don't need a definition of the sprite constructor here. I think, but it will be so fucked up. I don't want to live in the world where I have to write code this way. Yeah, and now I have a problem because no, of course you don't know about it, and it's not a good. I have no idea. Oh my god. Oh wait, maybe it was a syntax issue. It was probably. No. On Stack Overflow, I see different suggestions. Expected base. No, it's... Why it's so hard? I don't get it. Internet is not helping. I am trying to, like, I have a base class, I have a parent class, and I have a children, and I want to initialize a children with an argument. So this is what I'm trying to do. And I have a weird issue that I never had, because I never before tried to write code this way. I'm not sure why it's so hard. I think it shouldn't be so hard. The suggestions from the internet are the same you guys gave me, but it's not working. Let's close this. Redefine the virtual functions. Yeah, you mean like the update one? Let's try. Like everyone see it, yeah. The guy with the name Das32. Genius. Like, if anyone who are here familiar with C++ and can explain me this nonsense, I will be glad. Yeah, like, why? Why? Maybe it's like something that everyone who is trying to OOP should know, but I never know about it. Or maybe I forgot. Yeah, the only thing happened, what that does 32 suggested me to try to call some virtual function. I have two of them in my parent class, get type and update. Update was not initialized, so I made this initialization of this function, and the issue was gone. Like, everyone who tried to help was really useful. Thank you so much. I'm always being super nervous when it's something that I don't know, and I know that I should know this. And it is always a big challenge to struggle these things in real time. But it's really cool to be able to discuss and to see your to follow your suggestions, because it's actually something that can really help. And when I'm streaming, usually I'm able to solve some issues much earlier. So thank you so much, guys. Normal day with C++. Yeah. Okay. Where did I finish? So I finished here. I'm creating a new object. So probably for the model we will do same. It will be NPC class, guys. Game is soon release. I hate IDs. Never will use any. You won't force me. Don't even try. By the way, maybe we can try to run it. No, we can't. Interesting. We have an empty render key. Interesting. And now you don't see anything. This is also interesting. Why it? Huh. Curious. Okay, almost 2 hours now. We are going to have a break, guys. I have no Vim config. I have changed nothing. I only extended the tree configuration, so it's showing me git ignore folders and files. So that's the only thing I changed, but nothing else. Yeah, and I'm going to drink water, right, exactly. See you guys in 10 minutes. Hi guys, I'm back. Hope you are doing well. Gleb, I actually don't have a particular opinion on Wayland because I never used my when I decided to port myself to Linux. I always my goal was to have graphics user interface free operation system, and I'm not interested in your beautiful Wayland desktop environment. I'm not into these things. My operation system is basically black terminal where I can launch programs. So it's just how I feel my PC, my computer in the best way. I don't want anything to distract me. Actually, no, I kind of like to have this music, energetic music on the background when I'm streaming, because it's giving me more steam, more power, and I don't think that I have problems with that. When I'm coding alone, I'm usually sitting in silence, and sometimes when I'm getting tired, I'm having a rap music on the background, and I'm rapping. It also can help me with the concentration when I'm tired. I'm not sure how it works, but probably somehow it does for me. Playlist you can find in the description. Okay, next goal. Create a NPC class, or try to understand why I have a segmentation fault. No, core dumped. Error. I thought that I haven't done anything to before this it worked. Yeah, just forgot about this guy. Okay, so it works. Let's just... Oh, you don't see it. Give me a second. Why you don't see it? Interesting. Yeah, now you see it. Yeah, this is my intro, which is not ready, and this is my model level which I was working previous week, and for now we can select it. I don't know what I did with the gizmo, why we don't see it. I probably already reverted somehow the gizmo handling. I don't know how, but previous time we were able to see a ship under the objects and move them with this ship, but not this time. It doesn't matter. At least we know that something works. Something works. And yeah. Let's check. Let's create objects PC beam. All right, so next goal is to create NPC. And we will basically copy this why it's 2 times. And we will need also the model no mesh, but I will remove it later. So next thing, extend this. I think that it's fine. It should be fine. No, not something is wrong. No. Oh yeah, right. No. NPC. Flat battery. Now I'm working on my game object system manager, emotion machine game engine on Linux, because Linux is the best operation system, and I really believe that it will be more and more usable in the future, near future. I have so many questions to see. So many. Oh, the music is off. I will. Yeah, this is fine. Dark techno, cyberpunk, industrial, bass, mix. I don't know if Vulkan is actually good, but it's actually interesting. I think it's super interesting. Yeah, I'm always searching for an inspiration in other engines and others' code, because it's really important when you learn to see how professionals are doing this. And yeah, like I always oh wait, I always find it a good thing. Oh, no. Yeah. How did it work? Well, I'm wondering how did it work? Of course, it's not the source of my mistakes, but still don't understand yet. How is possible? So many things is occurring today. Flat Battery, this is a project with no life stamp. It's a project of my life while I am alive. I will do this project, I hope. If I will stop, that means that I stop to exist. It's possible. Why it's undeclared? No, that's fine. Game objects. How is it possible? I'm super confused. Maybe that's the reason why I never thought about using inheritance, because I don't fucking understand how it works. All right, so you want to say that for some reason name NPC was undefined, or like you couldn't declare it, but test you can. What? So weird. Okay, let's. Does anyone know war? What? I just don't get it. No, I'm not including it in the source. I mean, I never did it. If you want to say me that, it will change everything. Like, I can try. No, don't see any problems with that. But still so weird. Now it's angry for the sprite too. Yeah, because sprite is, yeah, I'm reusing the information from the game object. So I can't include it there, because I will have the multiple definition. But it shouldn't be an issue anyway. It shouldn't be an issue. It is wrong to think that it can be an issue. Shouldn't be. But I don't get what's the problem is with the NPC naming. It's so stupid. Makes me a bit angry. Let's try NPC I on hand. And let's define it. We already see that issue is gone. What the heck is wrong with the NPC naming here? I can't understand it. Like maybe somehow it doesn't like the upper cases for the classes. Like, come on, really? It's so stupid, so stupid. So stupid. Okay, so now we know that lower cases, no, not in C++, not on my watch. And then it will be like this. If you want, I'll give it to you. Yep, no problems at all. I'm just really curious why. Maybe. I have an assumption that it's with this guy here, NPC enum. Maybe something was working incorrectly with the enum defined lower cases, making compiler confused about the name class. then it's only my assumption, and I guess it makes sense. No, you're for sure not in class, because I never named class like this. I know for sure, but yeah, I guess it's. Yeah, maybe enum. So never mind. Class is defined. It's the easiest part. So now we will have to do this with this parent class implementation. Keeper objects. Const keeper info, and here we will do it so. Question is, like, yeah, now I'm still in the same situation that I was before a break. How will I define the... Oh no, you wanna say that the parent class has to have the members that will be used by sprite and blah 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 NPC. I have to define all these things there, right? If I want to call the... Right. And I also have to do this. I didn't do this override thing. And yeah, well, this is sad. Or no, or should it... Can I just define here inside the... No, I will still have a problem. Or no. Let's try. Position info position. That makes sense. You can see in real time how I'm learning C++. Help of internet and people. Yeah, I see. So apparently, or wait. Yes, I think. We will have to define the... No, it's not a thing. What's a thing? I think it's that I erase the... Let's try this. Yeah, okay, so probably from my thinking, I can just inside of the NPC, like children, inside of the children, I can define the things this way, I think. I still don't know, but worth the try to make some kind of also printer to Okay, let's try it. This. Okay. So I have no idea what's interfaces are, so I don't know whether I am doing something you're talking about or I'm not doing it. Yes, I also never heard about interfaces in C++. Aslan, I'm making this engine for myself to improve my knowledge and feel the gaps I have. It's my like personal project, not the company one. Probably I will be able to do it this way. Yep, so yeah, it's a secret where I am. I'm not sure if I should do interfaces, since I would really like to know how to handle inheritance properly. And especially when I will have like lots of types of objects and not every of them will handle the same member variables, if I understand it correctly. Because it would be a good thing if my objects would have the same amount of characteristics. No, I'm not sure. It's not from what I see, it doesn't look hard, the interface idea, but I'm not sure if it is okay for me, because for example I have also a camera and it has absolutely different types of functions, instead of the like one of the written one, two sorry. And I don't know, it doesn't seem to me a good thing to make it an interface. I don't know, maybe I'm just afraid. I will go with my inheritance thing. But I will do almost protected. I'm a bit afraid to check. I think I will crash somewhere. Yeah, I'm not able to create stuff. It's worrying. Let's check out why. If you don't know, I am in the debugger now. Oh, okay. I just. So yeah, okay. You want to say that I'm fine with the creation. You want me to say that it's all right there, and Oh no, Yuri, it sounds really cool, but I guess I don't want to do it right now. Didn't find it like it is interesting logic, but I will probably leave it for some other time of my life. So wondering. So yeah, I'm wondering why it's crashing. Mhm. I'm just wondering how you guys long are here programming and in what language. I see lots of people are so active and it feels like you are all super experienced. I'm just wondering. I always thought that experienced people don't have time to watch streams. I'm kidding. Wow. Wow. So huge numbers, you're crazy. Wow. It's so cool that you find your way here. Wait. Hmm. Wow, 30 years. Sorry, I was like a bit distracted by code. Now I'm reading the comments for 40 years. This is crazy. It is so cool that you are trying to learn new things and like Vulkan. It's so cool. Wow. Bobster, hi. Yeah, I've met Tokyo Spliff. He's cool guy. We had a cool time together, and yeah, we had some beer, and it was cool. Cool evening. I hope that one day we will be able to do something like some collaboration. It will be nice. Dust 32, thank you. I'm glad that you find it really nice and distracted. I'm also getting distracted. Oh, guys, it's so cool that I'm inspiring you, because now it is one of the hardest streams. So I mean, in the case that I'm trying to do things that I actually don't know how to do, and I'm meeting so much of troubles, and I just feel how slowly it goes, and I'm super worried that it's I don't know, from your side stupid or so something, and it is so cool that it's still that my pain and struggle motivates you. It's so cool. Oh, Yuri, thank you. Great suggestion. Really, I have to do this. I didn't know that I have to, but now I know. Probably. No, I can't. Maybe I can't. I don't know how to call the base constructor, destructor. Give me a sec. I saw a question. I will tell how I started in a while. In child class. Okay. How it should be, because it should be. Virtual, and it should be also virtual. Then okay, no, everything was fine except that it wasn't virtual, I guess. No. I think that it won't do, and it shouldn't be. It is fine in the way how it is. I have a virtual destructor in the base parent class, and it should do the work correctly. I think. Yes. I looked into 2 links on Google, and now I think that I'm sure that it is written correctly. Yes. I'm using GDB as debugger, and now I am using Hi B. Welcome back. And I am using terminal debugger. Yes, Tokyo Spliff is in. Oh, I don't know. I thought that there is written Australia, and I misread. I don't know what you mean, guy. That ball with Jude. So the question about when I did start programming, it was 4 years ago. I had a bad growing up episodes, and I was super lost in life. I was studying at university, and I didn't want to do this thing, and I was super young to decide and to believe in myself. I started to study at university when I was 16, and I think that it is a crime to give an opportunity to your children to go to the university in such young age, because probably they will mismatch with the specialization. So did I, and I was super lost, had a bad life. I was ruining my life, destroying myself, and then I met my computer, and the computer and the games in a new form that I wanted to how do we say when we want to give something to something some field to I don't know the word. I wanted to give part of myself to the gaming industry. So I started from Unity and Unreal and like some scripting languages. I also met hackathons in my life. I was 19, and there I met the friends, and like one of the guy, Emil, he became my best friend after some time, and he taught me assembly, the like basics, like opened my mind in this way. Also C++, and I started to learn assembly language. And when I was 20, I learned about School 42. It's a free programming school, exists in lots of places in the world, and I passed it's not in exams, but it's kind of a 1 month tasks you do every day, the whole month, and then you pass or not pass. I passed, and I started to learn C language there. It was an amazing time. It changed everything in my life. I basically rebuilt myself, and I started to understand that I don't care about anything in the life. I care only about the programming and computer. And I started to do programs. I was finding my way. I found myself in graphics. I really started to understand that I don't want to do games, that like writing game logics or mechanics aren't that interesting for me. And I wanted to understand how GPU and pixels works. And I started to do it. I started to learn. And then on one hackathon, I met Vulkan, and life changed. I started to do small steps, and then when I was still at the very beginning, I was 22, and like I barely could write in C something. Like I had like small homework done, but more it was just my big motivation. And I was super lucky because Egosoft saw my CV, and they decided that they will like take me to work. And there, like 2 years ago, I started to actually learn about graphics programming and about programming and C++. And after I started this channel, because I realized that I am so small, I'm such a bug in this world, and I really need to know even more, and I really need to motivate myself even more to work. And now, like, I have my main job and I have YouTube, and I'm trying to handle all this. So that's the story of my life. Hope it was interesting. Yeah, like Vulkan was really just because I realized that everything else can't answer the questions that I have for my computer and about the pixels. And like before Vulkan, the most closest thing to the Vulkan I experienced was with assembly and like 16-bit programs that I was written for DOS. Because you had the full control of the registers, and accessing of video memory is super like simpler in assembly, like old assembly, because you have a direct access. And now we have to use drivers, yeah, for that. So I was searching for something like this, for the same experience of the challenge and the things that are pushing you to learn more. And Vulkan was, I actually was really lucky, because before I met Vulkan, I never tried DirectX because I thought that it is super stupid to write for Windows, only Windows systems. And I already was using Ubuntu since I was 21, I guess. And yeah, so OpenGL, I guess I didn't even know about the existence of OpenGL. And when on one hackathon, one guy said that with my ambitious and how I say dreams, I have to write my own Vulkan. And I was like, oh wow, Vulkan, what do you mean? And he explained, and I understand that it is a match. I have to do Vulkan, and I started to read tutorial specifications. And I guess it was a long journey before I actually created something in Vulkan. I have no to tell you about Vim journey. I just started to use Vim when I was 21. And then when I started to work on the bigger projects, I realized that I can't use Vim anymore because I wasn't able to handle huge projects. So I started to use Visual Studio Code, and I was using it for a long time until I started to experiment with NeoVim and lots of key bindings, fingers remember. So some like really base things I can do, and I still learn. And actually I think I could be more faster if I would spend more time, but I'm always like lots of things, and I have to like work, and I'm just like not spending too much time on improving Vim knowledge. So Galactic Past, I like my terminal GDB edition, and I had one guy sent me a name of the nice terminal, like not highlighter, but small extension under GDB in terminal, which is highlighting some, like, I don't know, memory addresses, breakpoints and stuff. Maybe I will go with this, but we will see. Dust 32, I guess. It sounds for sure interesting, but I want to do so many things, but Anthrax AI became a huge project of all my life, and I'm afraid that I will not find a place to something else. Maybe one day when I will get tired of it, but for now I'm still super excited about working on this. And I'm even like really sad that I don't have more time, more spare time for this. Game Joyrider, I never done any like good courses on C++, just like some basic syntax courses, and I don't even remember how it was called, like on Coursera. I think I still like learned C++. I only learned C language, like with a purpose, and now I'm learning with the purpose C++. Okay, so let's get back a bit for work. I don't remember what happened here. Now it is fine, but am I understanding correctly that I either commented something, either I'm not creating things properly, and I am not. We are not here, and we are never here. Makes sense. It makes sense. So I was partially right when I thought that I will need to initialize things inside the parent class. So let's check if we will output something now. I guess we will. Oh, you haven't seen anything. I'm sorry. Now it should be fixed. I have dual boot because I still work in a game company, and we have a game for Windows and for Linux. So you always like test things on Windows, recompile things for Windows, and like I have, and I play games on Windows. I should also match this. Mention this, right? Okay. I'm still not creating anything. How is it possible? I'm kind of confused. Artyom, thank you. I never heard about this conference. I can't, yeah, I can't find it. Cool. This is so cool. Where it is? It's online. Cool. Thank you. I could create a game engine on C. I really love C language, but I am working in reality. In reality, need C++ for now. So yeah. We have a problem here. We never called this guy. How is it possible? Oh, you again can't see anything. Yeah, I'm using Vulkan and native APIs from scratch. I find it the most interesting way to write code. SDL is lame. I'm laughing about the comment. I just don't know how to translate the word. There is no translation, so just ignore it. Or I don't know how to translate, so just ignore it. Anyway. Okay, so let's debug. It doesn't make any sense for me. I'm just wondering. Oh yeah, and I will just check if you can see anything, because I again did something to my configuration. OBS Linux. Okay. Should be ready soon. I support only X. Oh, I made it badly. I forgot to make a breakpoint. Give me a sec. Game objects pin and should be 27. Okay, breakpoint set. Start. And now I will try to make it like this, and I will assume that you see nothing. Now you see better. Yeah, like now it's better. So where am I? Let's print locals. How it was? Info locals Yeah. Okay. What we see here. This one is funny. It repeats 22 times. I don't know what's going on. Just give me a sec. I would assume that here is some sort of trash. Yeah. This is one weird, so weird. So we are breaking here. There is nothing. Okay, so if I will info scene, what's called there? Scene objects. No. Print. Okay, so now you are fine, but you are not fine there. Wondering why. Yes. Let's see. Now it's in. Oi, it's so bad for you. Yeah, I'm always super nervous in the beginning. I was really like this time I was even experiencing some sort of anxiety that I had to drink lots of sugar, like the soda with sugar, because I felt that my sugar is low and because of the stress, so it was really weird. I had a question about how hard it is to use Vulkan. I don't know how we define when it's hard. Is it hard when you have to cry 7 days in a week because you are not able to understand anything? I think it's hard. But like, I know lots of people who aren't dealing with the same things as I am when they are trying to learn things, because for me it's always like twice, maybe x3 times, 3 times more harder than for others, because I'm like knowledge leaks, but I have nothing better to do in my life, so I am learning Vulkan. Yeah, well, I was wondering why it can be so bad. It can be so bad. Oh, why it can be so bad. Usually in these moments I'm trying different things. And I probably will do it even other way. I think that scene objects map. I think that I will need to pass a map or get rid of the scene object map. I'm experiencing stress at the beginning of the stream. Before I begin a stream, and like first 20-30 minutes I'm super nervous. I don't know, it's just my body starts to feel it and I can't eat anything like 2 hours at least before stream and stuff like that. Artyom, I'm not sure whether rendering programmers have a higher salaries. I think that not higher than in other programming fields in any way. I mean, like except of game programming. As far as I heard, game programming is being paid less than others. Not sure. No, sorry, X. I would love to help you, but I never felt burnouts. I can feel sad. I can cry. I can have hating. I can hate myself. Yeah, but I never burn out. Like the programming is the only thing that is actually keeping me alive and keeping me happy. And yeah, so I unfortunately I can't lots of people were telling me that I will burn out, but it didn't happen for these 4 years. I'm wondering if it will happen in the future. If yes, I will tell you. Oh, I need to think so much. I need to think. Okay, I will make it like this. From worst in from. Yeah, well. Hi, I don't know about my achievements. Achievements is the step-by-step learning C++, but yeah, my how to say my goals are to create a OOP game system manager, game object manager, and I am experiencing few troubles here because I'm learning how to use inheritance properly. Never did it before. Okay, let's see where we are breaking. Not sure if you see, I have a call stack here. Let's create NPC. Okay, allocator. Something here is wrong. In basic string. Okay. Okay. A good start. I saw a black screen for you, not black screen, but cropped screen. Hopefully will be better soon. The reference that I passed to create is that. You mean like this one? It's a vector, so I'm iterating over the vector. I'm not sure that it is the issue, but it's never being here again. This is boring. Maybe you are right, but I don't understand yet. I'm creating an object and okay, let's make a breakpoint. Breakpoint game objects. Object is CPP. Okay, and give me a sec. I will make it nicer for you. No. Probably like this. B, I will show you sinusoid code, but by Artyom. Yeah, but I will do it a bit later. Now I'm struggling. The sinusoid is super easy. It's like sine function, and inside it called multiplication with a sine and cosine, something like that, and super random number to put it there, so I can have it like this. I was super playful in that moment. Так, now I have to print from. Now print. Huh. Doesn't seem right. Wait, or yes. No. No, it doesn't. Oh, now it's fine, okay. So yeah, it's modal. It should go to this statement. It did. It was created. No, it isn't. Okay, so here this the issue. It never been created. Okay. This is all right. This is all right. I will handle this. But why here? Why in basic string? Why in basic string? So it's being created in the parent constructor. In the parent constructor it's created. And then something is going weird. I would like to know it after. Before. No. My intro loading screen is using kind of like overwhelmed sinusoid function and shaders, so it creates a beautiful shape that I like. I will show it in a while when I will handle this thing here. So it's happening in the I see. You want to say that I will just I have no idea where the basic string can be crush. It's still here. Fuck. I don't know why. Really weird. Maybe I can't do this. I'm not sure. No, apparently it's not the issue. Okay, let's do it again. Objects 27. Oh, fuck. Yes, I have to start it. Now I can do it. Our company is international, so we are all speaking English there. I am blocking people who are being political. So yeah. No, Lanson, don't say that you want me to step into the this constructor. I will not handle this. No such file or directory. Set. Operator new. No such file or directory. No, we will not do this. Okay. Malloc. Great. Let's do next. Next. How can I revert step? I forgot. I know not all the step back, step out. No. Finish. Okay. Really finish? Okay, let's try finish. Yeah, should work. Yes, okay. So I should, I don't know, now if I will step, I will go, yep. So let's fin, and now I'm crashing, so no, I didn't manage it. Construction from null is not valid. Makes sense. But what is here null? Maybe the past argument to the NPC. Maybe this is a problem. I think that it is a problem. I will also do the other thing. Yes, I will do it again, but I will make a breakpoint in the object. Yeah. Okay. So for begin objects, break game objects cpp 32. We had it. No? Yes? Okay, run. Source file is more. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And where am I? I am there, right? So you wanted to say that everything fine is on this moment. Hard to tell. It's optimized. Okay, let's see. Why? Where we are? Why it's reading some kind of garbage? Well, this was weird. No. Then okay. Sort. I think I've started to okay. So info. Oh, print info. Okay, so we know that it is fine in this object's construction. It's not damaged. Yep. So something else. Why it's there? Logic error. So probably I am using somehow badly the structure. I'm not sure. What is? Okay, let's try it like this. I will put there. I will simplify, and create scene for PC. First info. Should be this one. I don't think so, because as we see, when I'm trying to create a single object, I'm still getting the same issue. stupid. I will for sure figure it out. For sure. Just like to be clear, let's create it without an argument, and probably everything will be fine. Oh, no, it's not. Good to know. Good to know that not the argument is an issue. Well, maybe I should be more careful how I am doing things. No, so okay, not an argument is an issue. Then it might be, wait. So no, this one stays here, and yes, it makes sense. Yeah, parsed info is being created here. I'm loading a scene and I am parsing the scene, and I have like local the skipper info structure object, and I am passing it to my map. It was my previous data structure that I used to handle the parsed objects for the scene in my engine. And yeah, so it's created. I was using it all over my engine, and I'm still using it. If I will command the line of the creation of the new object system, it will work. And this, I'm sure about this this block of code. And parsed info is basically duplicating the what is scene objects doing, but it's just a vector of the entries. Yuri, this engine is going to have only one feature, is increasing my knowledge and skills as a programmer, nothing else. I can find lots of things what it can do, because my creativity is working when I'm working on this engine, but it's so long time to I'm super spending lots of time on doing something as what I'm doing now. So if my goal would be put a features there, I would stay with my previous creepy engine version and just stack new features, graphics, techniques, but I'm not interested in this. I want to be a really better programmer, that's all. Okay, so yeah, let's see. It's still, yeah, because Actually, nothing changed. I don't get it. What is here the difference between this class and this one, this two? Yeah, well, green is super great suggestion. I will do it definitely in a while. Okay. Oh, fuck. Now I see. Oh my god, now I see. I didn't define get type. Oh, I'm so stupid. But at least it's now known, right? I think that everything is... Now everything will be as it should be. Everything will be fine. Yeah. It hurts so much. Let's also return it to the... So now I have to do something with this. Yeah, I need to check it. I need to check this thing so it never repeats again. Never again. But we will just briefly run it because I'm sure that it will be the... Oh no, it's not an issue. Fuck. Then I'm feeling sad. Really sad if it's not an issue. Then what is? Oh, I have another assumption. No. Nothing else. Okay. Oi. All right. I forgot that I'm not using printf. Okay, we have 3. We have 3. And then we have 0, which is for camera. And we have nothing. So it's definitely not this guy. So sad. I thought that I found it. I thought I found it. Why here? I mean, like, I already had right here. Oh, probably the string initialization with no PTR was my issue, because it was my fucking guy. Don't know why I did it. I probably was distracted by stream. I don't know, like, but it's super stupid. I was like wondering why the crash is happening in the basic string. Fuck, like, it was so stupid. But at least I am still going with the traditions that each stream I'm making some stupid mistake that I am never doing in my normal life. Wonderful. Thank you so much, guys. You really saved me, I think. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure it was the issue. So stupid. Thank you so much. Of course it's working now. Of course it's working now. I don't know who asked about sinusoid. It was, you saw it now. Wait, this one. It's in my intro. Was playing in shader. Yeah, so thank you so much. You saved me, saved this project today. Oh. Okay, then we will also have the test. We will do here assertion. But if I will again make a mistake and forget, type never known task size. Error child has no get type find. Fine. I'm writing code in header and C++ files. If you didn't know, you usually defined class in header, so what I'm doing is this. Okay, assertion added, and these guys are tests now. What now I can test? Now I can test this. What will happen if I will call it with the parsed info thing? Also, let's uncomment these things. Oi. B, what is the coolest? The sinusoid? Yeah, I'm glad that you're back because I was able to fix the issue I had with the help of the guys who were paying attention to my errors in code. So this one is here for the basically this line curve, float curve, is creating you the sinus function. I was searching for a beautiful shapes in with the sine functions, and I found similar to what I'm doing here, and yeah, so I'm basically I was played with values to achieve this weird shapes, and like the time is the parameter I'm passing from my C++ code. I'm having the like get time function, which is giving my shader value of how many milliseconds were passed through from the start of a program. It is basically my general value that I'm using for randomizing things and doing this synchronization. For synchronization, I'm using absolute cosine value that I'm receiving also with this like time value to switch scenes in shader. Maybe one day we will write a shader together, but I'm really like not good in this. I'm just like really playing and fucking around with this. So you actually can find it in the repository, so I will close it now, and I will check what issue I'm having, probably because I uncommented this, and I will want to comment this. Oi, it was all this time. Okay, so now it's compiled, and let's run it, and I have an error, get type. Yeah, probably I missed the it should be another way around, I guess. And I will also write here what happens. Keep per base create. Yep, they are public. I don't know when the collaboration with the Tokyo Split is coming, but it will be one day for sure. Okay, so it's working. Let's briefly go through the engine where nothing changed except of my C++ understanding and struggle. So, engine, sprites, and a model. Actually, if you would be on my place and you would try to move a camera, you will see how smooth it is. It is actually a really nice movement here, and I really love it. But unfortunately, you aren't me, so you don't know about it. You can only trust me. Okay. So yeah. And we can see also that I'm updating everything as expected. At least the output of the NPC update function being called is here. So we can remove it, I think. Oi. What about sprite? Also remove it. Okay, I'm close, and I think that we actually will do some more work on here, because now we can create things. I also will try to call, before I go to break, I will try to call print info function, and we will see if we can print something, if we actually put there something, or we have to do it in the parent class. So many questions. Why you don't like type def? What's wrong with type def? It's absolutely the same, no? Oh, cool. We actually passed the value like that. You see? NPC was created. Amazing. Amazing. I'm so proud. It was so hard. Like the whole, this, like, I don't know, 4 hours we are streaming. It was so painful. I honestly, not all the time it is like this, but I guess when you're when you met something that you're not familiar with, it's always pain. So yeah, next thing we will be providing the information from the from this info struct fields, and then we will go to, oh fuck, you haven't seen it, sorry. Yeah, anyway, I'm going to break, and then we will fill with the information these classes and try to use it. I'm using destructor because in the sprite because 2 hours before I experienced so many things wrong with my implementation, and I had weird linking error, and I was trying several things. So like for now the destructor explicit one is not necessary in my case because I'm not allocating anything there or stuff like that. So I was just testing, so don't think about it in a more way than it is. Okay, so 10 minutes break. We will see each other soon. Hi guys, I'm back. And we had off the music. Let's start with this one again, I guess. I don't have support for mega textures or virtual textures. I don't know even what this. Slavka, I missed your question. Now I see it, probably about people who inspires me. I never watched Mike Acton's talk. Maybe I have to, but John Carmack for sure. Like I saw lots of interviews with him, lots of his talks, and actually when I was living in Russia before my relocation, I had on my desktop, like the working table where I was working, I had John Carmack's and Romero's picture from their Wolfenstein era, or the one where they are holding knives, not knives, but glaives. Give me a sec, I will find it. And I had it on my desk, and yeah, of course he inspires me so much. Yeah, so wait. This one I had on my desk. Yeah, so... Oi! No! Fuck. I just removed, unfortunately, scene. Fuck. Make everything work again. It will work. I just need to set up it again. Now I'm in this code. I will make myself smaller. And I will find this one and other. This probably. Yeah. So I guess it will be fine now. I hope. Yeah. So others I don't know, like now I might not remember the names, but I have several YouTubers that I'm watching, and I'm getting inspired by them, and also I'm getting inspired by my colleagues a lot, because they are people who I can see doing their jobs for like 10 or more years, and they are doing incredible jobs, and I really wish I will be as same good as they are one day. I will then watch this talk. I will even write it now. But I actually never felt somehow for data-oriented programming, but I will check it out. Oh, and of course, like people like Linus Torvalds also inspires me a lot. I'm doing fine. I actually, like, as people who are following this today's stream, I've met lots of issues today, and lots of them were resolved. I'm super happy about that. And yes, so this is good that it happened. And I didn't get an internship. Like, I had an probably internship for first 4 months, but I'm working there for 2 years. So yeah, but they continue to teach me, maybe not that much as at the beginning, because now I have lots of responsibilities. And like, for example, on the future releases, I was working on the main like one of the main features for the future releases. And I guess like I am able to handle lots of things right now on my work. And but of course, every time I'm also I met some problems. I'm doing mistakes, and all my colleagues, they are helping me. Yeah, Casey, Handmade Hero, I watched it also, but and I know I'm not sure. Maybe I met it a bit later than I had, because now I don't have much time for following such long video sessions, tutorials, and yeah, it's hard for me to actually, like, I'm so overwhelmed by things that I'm doing on my work, and like with Anthrax AI, and I unfortunately don't have even the time for reading, but I'm trying to force myself to read something, at least like if not every day, like 15-30 minutes, then at least once a week for 1 hour something, for sure. But yeah, I'm not sure how people are handling these types of, okay, let's, like, I'm not sure how people are handling the big amount of work when they are not when the people have a big amount of work, how they handle to be able to read something. It's still a question for me. Not sure how it's done for them, with them. Okay, so it's also important we have to have already material created. Do we? Actually, maybe it can be just a string, since the only place... I think that it can be just a string. Not sure. Now let's make it like this. We will have mesh is not needed here. Texture name, and here will be material name. So yeah, this will be done afterwards. Same as the modal, I guess. We will see. Yeah, I have read Masters of Doom. Really like this book. I'm doing fine today, and answering for the question, I'm relatively not that long time in the programming. Like I've started to learn C language around 4 years ago, and 2 years ago I got a job, and then I started to learn programming even more. So okay, so the other thing is so let's compile it. Oh my god, my cat is screaming in the other room. Give me a sec, I will check out her. For those who didn't know, I have a cat, but I'm usually trying to keep away her from the streams because she's spoiled cat, and she likes to have a lot of my attention. Now she wants to go away, but she was crying like a minute ago. Okay, so she just wanted me to probably say hi to her. I'm sorry. The cat room inspection is done. Yeah, that's definitely. What is your question above? I'm trying to find, but it's hard. Could you please ask people? Well, I have to think. I'm not sure. I don't think that I want to do ads here. Like, I'm sorry, but you can post your link to your GitHub and ask people to start it. So much screaming. This is my cat. She has one blind eye. My first paid ad. I'm just not sure, guys. Sorry, I have to think about it. I'm not sure. I have no problems paying my price. Lol. No. You can freely share your project on the Discord or on my Telegram channel, wherever you want. I don't even see in your GitHubs to promote it, so I guess I will not do this yet. Okay, so okay, I'm going to start it. I've started it, everything is correctly, we see the output. Okay, next part is much more harder because I am doing it now wrongly. We want to have scene objects, probably objects, and we will try to pass scene 1. I didn't make it. I stopped using it because I had a problem, and it is back. The problem is back, so it's not the thing. But I will still, at the end, I will not use a map, I guess, because I will still at the end I want to load a one level. So I will pass the parsed info, and I will okay, cat is going wild, so I'm going to take her away. Oh, we like also don't think that I have 100% vision. I'm wearing lenses. I have glasses, but I have so small self-confidence, so I'm wearing lenses. Okay, so where I ended. Now the idea is, after I'm calling init is going to be called here, I am going to initialize vulkan. So here will be several important moments. Here I am creating main and depth render targets. That's fine. We will return back and we will go here, and here I'm getting the resources, which is not correct. I will try to do it the way, this way. We will go through the core scene. Oh, but actually, yeah, like I want to know now if I can go through all the game objects. Okay, core, can I do it beautifully? Scene, it's pointer, scene, core scene, get instance, and now scene, I will do get, no, I don't have it, I will have it, get game object, and it will be a pointer, it is a pointer, and I will get sprites, and then I will go through the sprites and allocate textures for them. Afterwards I will go through models and allocate textures for them. I think it can work. And we will create wait fix renderer create texture, and here will be texture. Yes, that's fine, and we will also pass the keeper info, info. Okay, and this will go there. Oi. now the question, can I format it? Okay, I can. So, great. Will be also return ball and we will return false. And we will return true. So if create texture info continue. Okay, and yes, here it should be ball. Nice. Then we need to remove this, put it here. So the other thing is to get game object. Okay. Per base get game objects const. Can it be const? So this one, no, okay, let's make it like this. Return objects. So get sprites next. And I want to have it std vector objects. Can I provide a reference? I guess. Get sprites const. Is it const? Sprite names. Sprite names. Also, how is it? How it's created there? I lost. It's in textures. Yes, here. So I'm getting the. It's not an info. I will have the keeper sprite, and there I will create a texture. Yeah. And I assume I will be able to put it there directly from this map. We will try. But I should question, is it actually necessary? Would you rather store the texture, allocated texture inside of your game object manager, or you will store it in the inside of the renderer, where it has, for example, the container of the allocated textures, and you will grab from the allocated container from the renderer, or you will want to grab it from the object entity. How is it better to do? What do you think, guys? I'm now waiting for your answers. It's Arch Linux. A reference from object entity. What do you mean you would like? Yeah, it will be. I have like my small texture renderer manager in renderer. Let's say yeah, so probably you're right. Yeah. So that's what I've thought. Like I will store in the object the ID, which is basically name, like string name, and in the container I will be able to grab the texture using the ID. So basically, yeah, I guess that's how I want it to have. So yeah, thank you. Thanks for your insights. Then we will go through the sprite info. Yeah, but think we will not do it here this way. We will directly have the texture. Const name texture name. Why? Never mind. What's wrong here? Okay, let's also make it beautifully. Objects. And here we will provide object type. Object type. Return let's wait. Type. Sorry. Why? Okay. And then this will be done, and then I will want to also upgrade the NPC and get texture name. Texture name. Also, now I will be careful. This guy's going to be and okay. No, I did it again. One more time. And now paste. Yeah. Right. And also model will be mesh name. Yeah, probably it's done for them. And let's check the other things here. So yeah, objects, and it will be keeper sprite. I'm super curious how it's going to work. Objects. Keeper NPC. Cannot initialize. oh yeah, template name. I'm not sure if I can do dynamic cast like that, but let's try without it. Seems that error is gone. Looks a bit ugly, I wouldn't lie, but NPC. I think it won't work, but we will try. So yeah, it will be created in the container, and then what is here? Oh yeah, I see the issue. From object, I don't know. No, it's stupid. Can I just call it? Oh no. But okay. The color scheme I'm using, I wish I knew how to show it. I will try to remember. I don't know, so I will go to the cheat sheet. I don't see this. I'm either too tired or unfocused. I don't see how I can show it to you. Oh yeah, I am using probably this one. I don't know. No, not this one. I'm using this one. Dark. for the person who asked. So we have here a problem. Invite initialize group reference type sprite. Okay, let's try to get rid of the reference. I have no problems with that. Thank you all guys for subscribing and for joining this channel and for being here today. I already mentioned feels like the hardest stream I had, in the sense of the things I'm trying to do. C++ is hard. Fuck, again, some errors. I can understand the issue. I can understand what you don't like, but can I somehow dynamically cast the std vector? Like I did the same way with the object. Please don't laugh if I am doing something stupid. I'm just trying to learn this language. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I can do something like that. I'm wondering how can I then. Let's see if I can do it more explicitly. Maybe it's not the bad idea. But I wish I could make it more handy. No conversion. Why? Yeah, I see why. I will check on the internet. How to return back template vector foreign map maybe I can return an iterator. Is it a stupid idea? Maybe I can. And I can iterate over the and cast it there in the iterator, I don't know, like yeah, okay. So Kostya, you're right, I think. I'm just trying to understand how can I iterate over the vector of the template, like if I know already which template I want to find, and I'm trying to think how to iterate over it. I think that like maybe I can return an iterator for the begin and like for the end. I am not sure. Maybe it's not that bad idea. Maybe I can do it. I don't have like yeah, the GitHub is in the description. Link is in the description. Okay, I will make another stupid thing and we will see. I hope I can at least do something like that. No? I think no, I think it's still stupid. I don't know, I can't, like I was trying to, but I got a problem with that somehow. Like if I'm not doing dynamic cast, then I'm receiving with the error, which I can understand because something that was really bad somewhere. Did I miss? No. What happened in Sprite? Yep, probably I have some typo, which I can see now. Oh, my cat is going wild. Always in the most undesired moment. I will get her out. So yeah, so this is the error, and oh, no, yes, or not. No, probably no, no. I am calling it, I think correctly. Yeah, I will show you. Object list is declared here. It's a map. I thought that it will be super convenient to grab template vector in this way, but as I see now, it's probably not possible. So oh, really? So I don't need a template, you want to say? No, so no conversion exists. Roman, I am not sure. You want to say that I can just make a static cast here? I don't think so. I don't think that I can cast vectors. I never did it, and I think that I can't. Oh, yes, true. Thank you. You all made thanks. I'm streaming for a while, so I can I can miss things. I'm wondering if okay, and why we can't initialize it? Ah, yeah, okay, I see. Probably. I need to start using the why we have the I need a break. Const reference cannot initialize. With an L. I think that we also can't do it like this. I know like auto can solve every problem all the time, but I just wanted to know how to declare this step because I want to know what I'm doing, you know, like so that's like auto is this solution for everything, but I just really want to know how to handle this. Yeah, okay, so it should be objects. That's fine, that's fine. Somehow hard. I'm not sure if the usage of static cast is something that I want to have like this. I don't like it. It wasn't something that I was having in my mind when I was creating this thing. I need another solution. Having explicitly defined the vectors. Try to casting the right side after to sprite explicitly. Anyway, I think I need some more nicer system for that. I don't like how it looks. It's bad. It's bad. Maybe it was the bad idea from the very beginning to make it a template vector. Hard to tell. And I still have some fucked up issues. But they are. I know why. I know what is the problem with them. At least something I learned today. And we have probably not print info defined. It is print info. Yes, probably. Well, I guess it's still this thing, so I need NPC, and I need, and then I will try to solve this issue and Google a bit more about beautifully, how can I beautifully handle things that I want to, because it's not a go. It's not a go. How to extract vector plates, vector. Well, I can, from what I see, one of the solutions, but it's so stupid. At the end, why would I then use a template vector if, like, it's so stupid? Or I'm using it so stupidly. I'm a bit disappointed. Well, is the only thing is just to copy it and like cast the objects. Yeah, this is sad. But maybe not a bad idea. This project is to gain knowledge, and also it has a greater goal to make my life with more sense. I'm using C++ 17, I guess. And all this like transform, I don't know that. I thought that I can try to provide a template, like template type, and then return as a result a copy of the vector, so I don't have to cast it so stupidly. I think, I'm not sure, like, just the idea, it just feels so stupid. Why would I want to again allocate the thing? Weird, right? So like, let's say and we will have the then like I will say that, can I have like this? I'm just wondering, it's just a test. Sprite, begin. But it's super stupid. No, it's so stupid. I will never go with this idea. Like Raman, I thought that like not all of the objects will want to have a texture created, for example, and I have to iterate over the renderable objects who can provide the texture on the stage of creation, I thought. I'm not sure. I thought that it can be more smarter way to do this. I'm not sure. But for sure I will not think that I will return a copy vector. It's so stupid. Then I guess I will just live with this way of the implementation. So yeah, I will go with this. No problems, I think. For sure, much nicer than the copying the vector. And yeah, so here we done it. Let's, for example, maybe see if the textures were created. Yeah, you're right, Roman. You can have no textures provided, but yes, so I guess well, now I'm thinking maybe you were right and maybe I should I'll just check. Yeah, I have no failed to load an image. Not surprised. Path was, texture name was no. Let's if texture name empty. What's the wait? I return not template vector because I had an issue with the template vector. I'm returning my base parent object, and then I'm casting to the desired class. But now when I will solve the crash, I will probably just go with the idea how Roman suggested, and I will just grab objects and I will see if they have, for example, texture defined, and if they have, then I will create a texture for them. So it's probably more flexible way of doing this. And I have segmentation faults set. Oh yeah, I know why, because I'm actually allocating only for, not allocating, I have only, no, I actually had everything parsed. This is weird. Interesting is that this NPC and this sprite one sprite is created, and let's check this. Let's see what it has inside. Yep, you are right. It's my own project, just to improve my knowledge, and my work is strictly under NDA, so no works here, like work stuff here. Okay, so textures, nothing. Oh no, how unexpected. Interesting, why? I also, it had to be 2 times created. 2 times created and it's packed up. Oh right, because I forgot to implement a constructor. At least I remember it now. Then it's probably not that bad as it could be. And I only need to change this thing. No. And how it's called there. Oh, yeah, right, it's... Oh, I am getting tired. It's the same as a texture here. And then we need to also initialize this wonderful Okay, now it might be better. I really hope so. I'm from Russia, but I left, relocated, moved 2 years ago. It was already 2 years now. Okay, now, nice. The issue is gone. Everything is fine. I see that the information is being printed correctly. Textures were allocated. We can see the output here. So that means that it is nice. And now we will have the beautiful suggestion implemented for the base class, which will have virtual std string get texture name const, and we will return empty thing. Oh yes, no references here, sorry. And then we will override the thing in sprite and overwrite. Oi. Now it will be fine. And then we will do the same for sprite. Not forget about it. Okay. I'm always, and then we will see. Now we will have no distinguish between sprites, camera, and everything else, and we will put it get objects. We will just call it this way, and question. Probably no problems with this now. We will just call it like this, and first of all, if info empty. So looks fine. Let's update the here we will go with map game map. Can I return a reference? Adapt. Okay, I can. Let's make it const. I can't. Okay, no problems. I never actually wanted. So, yeah, but I was in the texture, and let's see. We will do get objects. So it will be per game objects map. I assume it iterator. Let's try only iterator. It will be just like this, right? No, then it will be auto because I have no idea how it can be done. And yeah, so then in second maybe it will work. And then yep, I'm going to work tomorrow. You're right, question. It has to be constref. And thus 32, you're also right. I'm already pretty tired of them. I don't have even object. Like object is this one was the test one. I will remove it. It will never be here again. So maybe it is fine to. Well, maybe it will be fine right like this. Oh, and I don't have any issues. It is allocated. Nice. Oh, you don't see it. Wait. Wait. No. 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 Where is the... Yeah, it's like it's here. Sorry. Everything is done. And with this, I can maybe do something last. You all, like, actually, lots of people helped me today. I'm super appreciated because it was always so hard for me to force myself to improve some at least basic knowledge in C++, and it took a while until I came to this moment. So I'm really happy that I received so many feedback and help because it's not that easy to do this thing. So last thing, maybe not last, because I have lots of things where I am getting the, like, creating texture, okay, in pipelines for sure. And here I can use the same idea. I think it is fine to use the same idea. And yeah, so let's copy 2 lines of this thing. No, 3 lines. I will make it there, okay. So, and now we have scene. get fragment and get vertex empty continuum, and then I also need to have it here, right? And this will be the material string. Material. And also let's check for this because it can be also thing. Get material. Material, what's wrong here? Oh. I assume this all I had to do. What do you mean single scene only system? I'm not sure yet. Before that I was providing several scenes, parse the information about them, and I was already loading all the provided in the scene files textures or provided scene files models, and then I was just gathering the information in which scene we are now, and I was swapping between the, let's say, map data structure, which was containing the particular information for the particular scene. But now I think that probably the most efficient way would be to select a scene and then load the information for it, render it, use it, and then if you want to have another scene, you should clean the data and then allocate it, not allocate it, but like grab it. Yeah, it's like kind of an ID, I guess, or at least like the the ID. I don't know why UUID. I never used it. I never used it. I mean, I know I use it in my work, but I never use it for my personal projects because I'm not sure. Should I? And for the new people here, I'm using NVChat, NeoVim. It is NeoVim, the text editor. So, and operation system is Arch Linux. You can see the more information in the bot, in the chat bot. But I'm going to soon go because kind of tired. Tomorrow is Monday, working day, so have to be prepared. But now I can see that beautifully all the provided information was successfully achieved by my game object, and I'm really happy. So we can move. So for now, yeah, it is like multi-system, if I understand it correctly. So like all the information about these 3 levels is already contained in the containers, but I don't think that I will proceed with this idea, because if the level is big, it can be costly, I think. Okay, so let's see what else we have here in the wiki base. So we are building pipeline and we are creating meshes and models. It's like, I guess, last 2 things where we are actually doing something with this. Okay, here I'm like, models are really funny in this way. I'm basically doing the texture. I'm using texture map for them. The noise is doing my cat. I will. Yeah, like I'm working. Your mommy is working for you for milk, so you can drink milk. You are spoiled and really fluffy. Oh, engine development, I think that I will finish it when I will die. It is my life. I have no other interests than writing my own engine, or writing engine on my work. So it's a long story for sure. Okay, so another thing is model. Model is here. Model is here. Model is grabbing it from the sources, so we can just simply copy these 3 lines. And yeah, we will copy it. And here we will check if it's not model. Continue. Okay, this makes sense. Get Maybe I can even do it get model name empty. And then I will just load it, okay? And the only thing is to upgrade it. Model name, okay. So cat's name is Simba. And she started to be really not angry on me, but it feels, I see that she needs my attention. It was a long stream. I'm answering question comments, but I not always can see them. Path was not declared. I mean, I sometimes I can just miss any of the comments, so oh, path was missed. Let's and then we will do this. Now it's fine. Like, I'm doing it for fun. I'm doing it to learn more. And I'm actually receiving lots of fun. It's just like, it's the most inspiring and interesting thing in my life. And I like, I'm spending lots of my free time to do this. So I guess the fun and like this positive emotions are really important. It really helps to deal with my demons, with my darkness. Like really, I guess it's always when you find something which makes you happy, yeah, it will always help you in your moments of your struggle, of your pain. And I like, lots of times I'm really sad girl and I like to be sad, so I need some kind of dopamine and motivation, and like work is definitely one of the sources like which makes me really happy. And okay, so it was done. Cat is going completely wild. Oh, you don't see anything. No, stupid. I'm so sorry. Anyway, the thing that I was showing you was this one. That everything is working and it is fine. It's fine, but cat is already crazy. So the last thing. So I guess that's all for today, and it was super nice to have you here, and especially thanks for all the guys who were helping me to deal with my knowledge leaks. I think I actually learned a lot today, so I really appreciate it. And you see the cat is, yeah, she already made her decision for the evening, so it was really nice, and I really enjoyed today's stream. I hope you also, and I hope you will have a great evening and all these things. So bye.